Hello everyone, and welcome to a Pride theme Fire Emblem ROM hack called the Ender Scraps, made for Actual Wizards 2025 Game Jam, which I did compete in. So this hack is a famously large and difficult hack, and it's going to be super fun, and it's going to absolutely kick my butt. The author of this hack, Sharp Eyed Logic, or Azria the Flamemancer, please forgive me if I mispronounced the double L's incorrectly, because I am as pale as the princess in my profile icons. But we are going to get started, and I have my buddy here, Swordsman Jay, who is going to help keep up the commentary when I inevitably fall completely silent as the game kicks my butt. So, Jay, why don't you introduce yourself while I get started?
Well, hello, everyone. My name is Swordsman Jay, as Mithril had stated there. I do occasional streaming and video stuff, but here today I'm, helping out Mithril with his stuff in the Fire Emblem hack, which I am very eager to go about with. I really did. I had something planned, but that kind of disappeared. But here we go.
Yeah, Jay and I both love difficult games. Um, I think most recently Jay's been doing like Twitch Reflex, roguelites, and other very much hardcore stuff where things are a little bit slower. But here we go. Thank the gods, we made it in time. The town is still standing. This is where Father retreated to after the Battle of Roswell Bastion. It is not a very defensible place. Crap, because this is a defend map. I doubt the warlord had much choice. His forces are decimated by Rosenglade and the church. It's a miracle he made it alive. You have to reinforce the warlord as much as we can. The enemy might be in pursuit of the remaining Sylvantons. We cannot allow the warlord to fall. Let's head into town and meet the man himself. Alright, looks like we're going to be protecting a berserker. The sniper has a fun hat. Father, mother, you're alive. Thelian, come here, my boy. You're looking taller and stouter since we last met. So, Alex has succeeded in rescuing you? We were so worried when you were kidnapped by Rosenglade spies. It wasn't just Alex, mother. They recruited mercenaries for us. Without them, we wouldn't have gotten here in time to help you. The aid is appreciated, Thelian. I'm sure you heard the news. Rosenglade is pursuing you after the battle at the Roswell Bastion. It's more than that. Our scouts say they'll reach us on the morrow. The combined army is a day's march away from flattening Port Argentum. There's no way out, nowhere to retreat. Capital is being besieged, and Rosenglade controls the seas. We have to make our last stand. Yes, our forces are minimal, and our odds of victory are certainly low, but we will not surrender kneeling. I don't know how many mercenaries you brought, Thelian, but tell them this. The battle is hopeless. We have no chance of holding out. They can go home. Actually, Father, I think we have a way of breaking this siege. During our travels, we aided an emissary from Veilstrom. We were being assaulted by rogue Rosenglade forces. In gratitude, he promised to bring 4 divisions of Veilstrom cavalry for us. If we can hold out until then, we could turn the tide of battle in our favor. If he decided to hold this promise. Did this emissary tell you his name? We didn't get the chance. I'm sorry, Father. I know it sounds untrustworthy and a wild chance, but still your worries, Thelian. It is better than nothing. Frankly, it's better than the best news we've heard in months. It gives us something to hope to strive for in the coming siege. Now, how capable are your mercs? We are going to direly need their aid. Let me introduce you. It's an honor to meet you at last, Warlord. My voice acting is monotone. We're rolling with it. Ha! No need to bow, good sir. This isn't Rosenglade you're in. You helped rescue and protect my son. You earned my respect. Tell me your name. Mason. I hail from Ivyheart in the south. I'm a simple militia member. Simple, yet strong enough to brave the seas, judging by how you got here. Indeed, you sell yourself short, Mason. You look to have a strong company of mercenaries under your command. What is your price for fighting under Sylventa during the upcoming siege? We don't have much funds, but we are willing to pay anything for your support. All we want is information about the Ender Scraps. That is what led us to meeting Alex, Phaleon, and the others. Scraps, I see. Mason, in Sylventa, we value honesty. We strive never to lie to friend or foe. War with Rosenglade is predicated on the existence of the Ender Scraps. Rosenglade wants to conquer all of Feldegran for unrestrained access to it. We believe Rosenglade will use its power to subjugate their citizens. They believe it is their God's-given destiny to control the Scraps. Rosenglade does not believe the citizenry can govern themselves. They made it their mission to control everyone through force. Indeed, so I must say we cannot tell you anything about the Scraps. What if you're Rosenglade spies? We cannot afford the risk now. I understand. Then if we fight for you, can we prove ourselves trustworthy? That our cause is genuine and our own? Perhaps. But you would still fight for us, knowing that there might be nothing in it for you? Why? Because we're heroes. Excuse me, Warlord, I'd like to say my piece. Mason doesn't speak for everyone, but I believe we are motivated by the Sylventan cause now. After rescuing Phaleon and coming here, we'd be fools to back out. I, for one, will fight beside Feldegran, because Feldegran does not belong solely to Rosenglade. If they seek to bring everyone under their control, then I will strike back. Perhaps I don't feel as strongly as our dear Hedgie here, but I doubt I will get better answers from Rosenglade about the Scraps. Better that I fight on your side. You guys paid for my services, so if I'm ordered to fight, I will do so. Not good for my reputation if I backed out on an agreed contract. It seems my comrades have made their decisions. I agree with Hedgie that our loyalty to Sylventa is strong. You can count on our unwavering support in this upcoming battle. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much, Mason. Yeah, color me surprised. Mercenaries, you have a surprisingly good code of honor. Very well, let's gather the citizens and begin siege preparations. Alright. Uh-oh, wyvern emissary. Warlord, they are here. Rosenglade has surrounded the city on all sides. Dang, those are some sick custom sprites for the generals and other soldiers. The Flame Seekers are here too, so the church really wants to make sure we're stamped out. I sent a courier to Veilstrom. They said they would arrive here with reinforcements in half a day. And that time is our limit. We have to hold out until Veilstrom's cavalry arrive. We cannot hold back an army like this on our own. We need to enlist the help of Port Argentum's guilds. Mason. Warlord. There are mercenary guilds located all over Port Argentum. They can provide us with the manpower needed to survive. I need your troops to contact them once the battle starts. My hands full guarding the civilians in the town hall. And all the remaining Sylventans are barricading the city walls. Can I trust you to do this? I will. You can rely on me. Here they come, everyone. Prepare yourselves for battle. Alright, this is sick. Okay, we absolutely need our dancer. Okay, Mason. Yeah, they also have... You have leader... You should start to talk to Hedgie. Oh, that's amazing. And he's got the con... Okay, Mason's... You can use Physic. Okay, welcome to the team, Hedgie.
Yeah, physics is pretty good to have in especially a defense mission.
Okay, hamminess. Bert may not like our dry humor. That might get him the bench for one of the other units. You have a Scythe of Sariel? What are you... Oh. Proficient. Discount defense. Okay. I love that he has no eyes. What is your skill? Okay, so when he's good at fighting foes that are not at full health and he chats with Alvora. Alright, let's... Opportunist. Alright, the foe can't counter. Okay, that's cool. And can steal. That might be very useful. Oh man, this is so nice. The UI is just so good. Commander and Zalador. Please don't tell me you're gonna warp in later. All effective attacks. Screw you for being immune to effective attacks.
Ah, he's got his very own Hoplin guard, I see.
Okay. Hold on, is this FE whatever steel? What's our assassin's speed? Okay, so our assassin can steal those things. There's an armory. So if he warps in, theoretically, I'm assuming we can steal the hero shield, maybe? Because I'm assuming this guy's going to be the boss. Is there anything else? Oh my goodness, these guys have good things. That's the light brand, except better. Okay, so there's cash that's useful. Is there anything else I can steal at this point? Who are you? You have Flame Lance. Ouch. You just have a short axe, okay. Okay, wait, these guys... Okay, so there's just thieves outside the walls. Okay, Thorin is not 3 range, craziness. Okay, that's a rapier, but for sword masters. Okay, so it's really just his stuff that's stealable at the moment. Okay, that would be a good house to get to, probably. I don't know if we're going to be able to fully get to it. There's also that house. Dang. Alright, I'm just going to drop one of these right now in terms of... Actually, wait, I can just do this for the battle preps. Alright, we're just gonna immediately sell this white gem. What can we... Okay, this is silly. We can buy stuff here. It's all probably much more expensive, but it's funny that we can... Thieves only knives. Okay. We've got some cash. What is our shining bow? Magic bow that targets res. You like competition? Do you have anyone to talk to? No, you do not have anyone to talk to.
That's pretty dangerous, being an archer with only one good eye.
Yes, that is very true. Okay, Claire, because you're not specifically talking with anyone, you may not... Can you... Oh, you don't have... Okay, with shucks... Moon, you don't like loud people. Loud people is tough. I can get behind that. Okay, that is really good. Conjure phantom soldiers. Okay. Alright, wait, who's... Aurora. What is your skill when initiating as... Dislikes wildlife. Love it.
But he also dislikes poachers too. He's like, man, just let wildlife exist.
This guy is he's the protagonist of Monster Hunter.
Yeah, he might be a little short though.
Oh hey, we've got this guy. This guy does not have any talk stuff, but he's got... Wait, why do you have... Enemies within 2 tiles deal 2 less damage. Okay. Likes wealth and beer. Hell yeah.
Well, typically those go hand in hand if you think about it.
Yeah, you gotta have your card to pay for the beer in one hand, and your other, and the other card, and then your beer in your other hand. Okay, what are your skills? When foe initiates. That's really nice.
And she kind of reminds me of the caretaker unit in Sacred Stones.
Titania. Plus, jeez, that's all right. That's
oh,
right,
you know, that actually reminds me. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh no, you're fine. Go for it.
I was just gonna say, life and death. That's a skill. I think I haven't played Fire Emblem Heroes for a hot second, but I believe life and death is a skill that you can get out of Fire Emblem Heroes.
Though I think it originated in the Fates. I don't know which one of Fates it was. I think it was just all of Fates, but I forget what class it was. But there's like you get to have huge
damage at the cost of like
taking huge damage.
Dying.
Yeah. Alright, what's this? Protects from critical hits. Thieves only. Improves critical hit rate. Thieves only. Strong against spears. Okay. I'm assuming the gates are the guilds, and when they're gonna open up is when I can hire people. Alright, I know I need a dancer. I don't know who is going to go away, because summoner seems very useful. Alright, it was Bert, because he dislikes hamminess and also expectations of performing well. Alright, Hedgie is our best friend, even though Hedgie might not necessarily get we might be a little bit stuffy because we love stuffies. But Hedgie's our best friend. Hedgie's gonna heal people, and that's amazing. Oh, you also have Physic. That's amazing. What is your... By 6 after combat. Okay, that's great. And you also have a Physic. That's and barrier. Alright. We need all of those Physics. So...
The more heals we have, the better.
Yeah, so the plan, which may not be a good plan, is going to be literally just hire as many mercenaries as possible, and in doing so, just pray that they don't actually pray that all of the green units fails. Dang it, I can't sell Scythe. Because I wasn't gonna use you because you don't like hamminess.
How much does the Scythe do?
The
Damage
sight's
what?
good. It's a lance killing edge.
Okay, okay.
Alright, you want an elixir. Mason, what is your skills? Can we... Oh, you're great. Okay, and you also have convoy access. Alright. He disliked that sneeze. You know, we're gonna hold on to that pure water. What's this scholar? What is this thing? Oh, that's nice. Effective against cavalry. Okay, yeah, you're gonna get the pure water. Oh, this is gonna go so terribly. I love it. Who else can use
You
bows?
It could go well and then go terribly.
True.
I, for one, am a fan of the pulls the rug out from underneath you type of gameplay where the game fills you with a false sense of confidence and then goes, haha, psych.
Fair.
And then behind.
Uh, Are you the one who has the... No, you're just a... I forget. What is your skill? Went in 2 spaces of failing on -3 damage plus 15. What? Oh, I mixed up my... general and my... paladin. Because we gotta have all the talk things happen very quickly because they... Alright, this is... Wait, do I need my... Yeah, we might want our feet down here for a lock touch. I know there's a ballista, but... Oh, this is gonna go so silly. Alright. Okay, we'll do this as my pre-battle one and before... There we go. Alright, thank you for bearing with me during preps. Let's go. Mason, take these war funds. You'll need them to purchase soldiers from the guilds here. What the guilds are outside, they'll prove invaluable
Hey,
surviving the siege. True. They don't take easily to window shoppers or poor businessmen. This is why. Alright. Yada yada. I know I've been reading before, but I'm like, you're the villain. You're going to you will be humiliated because this is Pride Month. Alright. Okay, so he's guarding the town hall. Mason is dying is also game over. Okay. Okay, cool. So we got Phalia. So we got these two, which is good. The Master Sword. That's wonderful. Okay, so we also need to get to the guilds. outside. My goodness, this is... Okay, well... Can you guys reach turn 1? No. So assuming that the AI... Okay, so assuming the AI is good, we have our healer visit here. The Fighters Guild outpost. Alright. We're getting veterans. Thank you.
That is a lot of good units.
I should have sold more stuff. Okay. That door is open. Wait, I have a Wyvern Rider now? Alright, dude, I might need to depend on you to go get some stuff done. You have resolve?
And Kanto.
I'm like, this is, not good. Because that means the... Because that means that the enemies have good stuff that I wasn't paying attention to. Okay, you have a halberd, which is good against calves, and a grey bow. What do you have for range stuff? You have a spear for countering from range. Alright, how far does this sage go? Not as far. He does have physic. Okay, so you two can talk. Wonderful. Unfailing, is it safe for you to be participating in this siege? Absolutely not. Is it the warlord and Lady Earlith not concerned for your safety? Oh no, they were. Father was adamant about against me fighting. He said I was too young and too green to see bloodshed firsthand. So please, hide behind one of these houses. I will guard the door, so Sylventa cannot afford to lose you. I refuse. Please, don't you care about the warlord's feelings? Of course I care. It's exactly why I can't be sheltered away like this. Lord Finn, father and mother are out here risking their lives for their home. As their child, I cannot sit idly by while brave men fight and die here. I am Sylventa's protector, the same as father and mother. It is my duty as its heir to safeguard it from all threats. I'm in magic and swordplay for that very reason, so please let me fight for my home the same way you are. And protect me on the battlefield the same way you always do every day. I see, Lord Palion. It's like you aren't going to be swayed. I apologize for speaking carelessly. I'm only worried about your safety. But your resolve seems resolute. I can't hold you back when you're as adamant for... Thank you. I'm sorry for yelling back as well. I'm not an innocent little boy anymore. We're going to destroy all of those red units, where this battle will decide the future. I cannot hide away in a cellar while my friends and my family fight. I understand, Lord Phaleon. Stay close to me then. I won't even let a single girl lay a finger on you. That would be amazing. Where did you find this ring? Camp Zenith. Anti-magic warding? Oh my goodness, thank you. And you get experience. Hell yeah. That is one less.
A little bit of a lackluster luck, but oh wait, what?
That's one less crit percentage.
Oh, true.
You know what? We're not doing anything else. We might as well. We might as well use them.
But you know, I wouldn't worry about the enemy skills. What's the worst that could happen? You know?
Everyone dies.
Well, you know, if you're talking literally, that is the worst that can happen. But you know, I don't think that's gonna happen. Not when we've got so many brave men and women here.
True. Oh wait, there's a guild. Can I get out? Oh, I can't get out there right. Wait, I have a dancer. Okay. As much as I want to just charge that one, I should not charge that one immediately. I should be patient, and I should be good. And we'll figure this out. in a step-by-step process. By that I mean, are these houses visitable? Okay. Those are just houses. Actually, how far can our dancer go? Alright. Looks like we're fully throwing our lot in with Sylventa now. Yup. So we are. Are you not worried, Mason? The warlord said it himself. There's no guarantee he'll share info about the scraps with us. We have no obligation to stay. Our group was always freewheeling. If the goal doesn't line up with yours, you don't have to fight in this battle. I'm disappointed, Hedgie. Huh? Do you really think I'm a person who abandons their friends? Frankly, I thought the quest for the scraps was the only thing that mattered. It's true that I desperately want to see my brother again. It hasn't changed one bit, but I'm not about to leave you and the others to fend for yourselves. What good would finding Byron be if I selfishly sacrificed everyone for it? Scraps can wait. Let's finish this war with Rosenglade first. Huh, color me surprised, Mason. Perhaps this quest is doing more good for you than I initially thought. You were a mess back in Ivy Heart when Byron initially disappeared. I was honestly worried that you embarked here to find your own guilty demise. I had to tag along to stop you. But here you are, putting the greater good ahead of your own selfish wants. I'm really genuinely proud of you, Mason. We'll save the wishy-washy feelings for when this damn siege is over. We get too caught up in emotions and this will be our last talk together. Ha! Back to the usual Mason already. Alright, let's pack this up for next time. We have a war to win, and I expect you to give your all. Alright. Yeah.
Ooh, that's a nice.
That works. Hitting things is good. What do I have in this supply? Oh wait, you can do that. Improves critical hit rate. We're gonna take this out of the stock. And then...
Though I just thought about the reason he had a good level up is probably because he's a large unit.
I'm sure everyone has had good level ups, but we will see how everything goes. Alright. Defender. Defense +2. Hell yeah, that's exactly what we need. Alright. What are you? Axe. Extremely heavy and powerful. Okay, so these guys are just...
The shock troops.
Yeah. Okay, so it's allies within 2 spaces. Receive the defense. That's not enough defense. How far do you go? Okay, so that's 40. What's your defense? Okay, I think we need to go silver blade. Wait, unless this guy counts as armored. Does this guy count as armored? Great Knight. Armored riders with great mobility and defense. Cool. I think we go here. Silver blade is guaranteed, but we go armor slayer. And then Hedgie goes right here to be ready. We are gonna go here, summon. What?
Cool. Dude, Shucks is ripped, dude.
What? Stand-up comedy. I love him. Oh my goodness. Unit cannot double or be doubled. Well, Shucks. Shucks is amazing. I love him. I didn't realize that summon would just summon Shucks.
He's like...
He's like the Umbral Knight from Ender Lilies. Except...
Kind of, but...
That's amazing. I love it. Alright, what weapons do you have? Silver Sword, Steel Blades. Okay. You only have the steel blade. Let's protect Mr. Green Guy. Okay, so the green guys have good AI, so they don't move. That's wonderful. Okay, there's not actually a place north. Okay, so these guys all move. So I need to get there at some point. I also need to sell stuff. Okay. We're just gonna say, screw Elfire. We don't need it. Oh wait, Light Brand. What does Light Brand do? It's infused with light magic. Okay. 15. What's your speed? 14. Your res is much worse. Okay, you have flame sword. All right. Do we just get ready to bust out this way with the sword masters? Oh crap! There's that ballista. You know what? I think. Wait, can you use the ballista? That's amazing. We are gonna save that for flyers and later. I think it is probably time to get ready to bust out this way. Lady Earleth, Keela is pleasant surprised to see you alive and kicking. I was afraid that a wayward blow would have invited you in by now. Yeah, especially when you see plus 10 damage. Yeah, my luck hasn't just run up dry yet. There's still plenty of action left in this. Hot swords, woman. So your fiery spirit hasn't dampened since you departed, but are you still holding on to the lessons I taught you? Of course, I practice every day with it on my mind. How to perceive and judge foes, striking just at the right time to fell them. Right, the Rosenglades are defamed for bloody barbarians, but our fighting style is about merciful duels and fast combat. To fell foes in one precise strike minimizes the suffering as they pass. Wise words, as always, my lady. I will etch them onto my heart. You don't always have to. But how will I absorb your lessons, Lady Earleth? You're a paragon of warriors. Your wise words are gospel. Don't think that. The whole point of our war with Rosenblade. Whoops, sorry, milady. The enemies are starting to breach inside the city. See you around. That girl, she still has so much left to learn. Or if you're Erina and my hack or Oscar, it is leave the enemy in a bloody pile after one because then they won't get back up again. But that's just my own ROM hacking.
If you completely decimate your enemy's skull, then they don't really have much to pilot themselves anymore.
Yeah, then there's not enough. Then there's not much to come back from. All right. I'll avoid it. 68. 1045. I have no idea what the might of a ballista is. But I don't think in... Wait, can the ballista hit the... Alright, we can escape to right here and be ready to hire more dudes. Probably not, actually.
Well, you could probably make it in there. You would just...
Whether or not we make it out is Armor Slayer was the correct choice. Oh crap, he only attacked once.
Well, at least you're safe for now.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you have a longbow. And you're apparently very fast.
Well, you don't need to be very fast if your if your enemy's a general.
True. Alright, good job. Volma.
Nice. Finally, an AI that will actually use the vulneraries.
Yeah. Okay, so these guys are outmatched, but they are still doing things. All right, we got dudes doing the using the ballistas. Perfect. You know what? I appreciate the spirit. The other guy probably could have used it more, but I also don't know what your range was. Do I just run it and hope they target green units? Well, I'm doing a turn wheel because I feel like it.
So far, our allies have seemed to be pretty intelligent. Hopefully the enemy is not as intelligent, but I wouldn't stake my money on it.
Well, the AI is what the AI is. What do you have? Divine, effective against flyers, cavalry. Alright, I also dislike selfishness and injustice. Oranges are studying, I would rather not, but...
Hey, I'm with him on the oranges, man. Oranges are great. Studying, not so much.
Okay, let's... Wait, we've got a few things we can do. Some things we need to get to the... Because I'm assuming there's probably going to be reinforcements at some point. So... This guy's just a random thief, but he might try and open a door. Which would be very not nice. Do these guys have their axes or their swords? You know, let's just see what one of these... What? Oh, does this guy have a killer weapon? Oh, he's just gonna kill a weapon. That's fine. Just... Okay.
She wasn't kidding about being a hot swordsman.
Yeah. Okay, flame sword does not do less there. Alright, what do you have the brave lance. Alright, where is that? Okay, so theoretically that doesn't hit there. How does a brave lance do? Not bad. Okay, I'm assuming I don't get to summon more guys, but Shucks is still amazing at that. How much damage does Shucks do? 12. I believe in Shucks.
Kaboom!
Okay, that was wonderful. And that means, you know, I'm just gonna believe, I'm gonna believe in Mesa. the Wainwrights. Okay. In unconventional units.
Dragonkin?
What? Let.
Okay.
He likes trains. I love trains. It's just a straight up SE6 Manakete.
But unlike your ROMs, this one's still alive.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah, Brave Bow time. Get him, Hedgie. Alright, Hedgie's also just a personal favorite because we joke that for one of my daughter's toys that they are a Hedgie hog. So it's just absolute perfection. None of those guys are damaged.
So what you're saying is if we were gambling men, we would be good to hedge our bets with Hedgie, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna count on at least 3 groans with that joke there.
That's just gonna barrier you up. Hopefully this doesn't backfire. You go here. You don't have rain, which you use the silver axe, and you come up because your ability is within 2 spaces, so that means you go here. You dance Hedgie back to saving us, because Hedgie is going to save the day. Okay, do you also have a... Okay, no, you are not a healer, so we just straight up use physic on this guy. I think we just try and wait that one out. This side is not ideal. You know what, I think you wait there. We're just gonna go here. We're just gonna get ourselves another go. Blessings of the Light. Okay. sniper, a grave robber, or a duelist? Jay, what do you want? I have no idea.
Well, duelist and grave robber are the same. Oh, they're all the same price.
Mm-hmm.
We've been taking the bottom option for 2 now. Let's keep the trend up.
All right. Nice.
3 sword mask. Let's go.
All right. We're just gonna... Okay, we're gonna dodge.
He said we're going to dodge. You got lead in your feet?
Quite possibly. Brave X time.
And we call that not allowing the enemy to play the game.
Mm-hmm. Alright, this needs to happen.
They just have not
How much cash do
Oh,
I
what?
have? Okay, I still have 8,000 because I sold the white gem. Nice. Oh, they're targeting the green guys. That's really good. Except it's not good that their target that I'm gonna run out of some of the green guys soon. No, not an armor slayer. Okay, I think there's gonna be a hole in the top left, but thankfully I have a lot of dudes on the left side.
Yes.
Ow. I didn't realize that he had
he
a
dodged
hammer. Okay, good, good, good. Don't allow yourself to get, doubled. Good job. I know Mustang's outside, and same with Shucks, but we'll figure that out.
Boom. You cannot harm the almighty Shucks. To him, your life is but a bad stand-up routine.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if that top guy's gonna live. Oh no.
Those generals are
That guy
taking a
just got
pounding.
crit. Dang.
Oh, ouch. Well, you know, you win some, you lose some, I guess.
Yeah. Well, he did let all these guys get a lot closer so I can, like, player phase them.
True.
You did well, Green General guy. I did kind of abandon you, even though you were on a fort. get doubled.
He even had advantage too. What a loser, dude.
Mm-hmm. Good job using Valms. You know what? That's okay. You did a smart attack. Good job. Good AI green guys. The veterans know what's up.
Talk about not being able to play the game. Holy crap.
Get wrecked, heroes. Generals are in today. That's 2 range? Okay, the cash is the strategy of just dump all of my cash into green guys and pray is working for right. Oh no.
Okay. I was about to say.
Sir Salvador,
It
the
is
3rd Battalion Mage Knights have arrived. I did not request reinforcements. Who are you, soldier? Lieutenant Anthors, sir. We were ordered by Prince Valorous to come assist you at Port Argentum. Sir Salvador? Damn that prince, does he not think I am capable? I among the Rosenglade 5 can handle this situation best. I do not need assistance. Go and tell the prince to bolster his own defenses. But sir, the prince himself was coming to assess the battle. He is only an hour's march away from the port. If he comes and sees that we are not deployed, then he'll arrive and see the dirty Sylventan rebels dead to rights. I will personally deliver the warlord's head on a stake to the prince. As what the prince will see. Leave me, I have a battle to win. Very well, sir. Cannot stand here and do nothing, defying Prince Valorous' orders. I will prepare the Mage Knights in the north if the situation worsens. The spies have infiltrated the city. They will open the gates. Well, that sucks. Alright, and I think it is a good time to do the next part of the turn wheel and take a quick 5-minute break. Alright, we're back. I should check to see if these heroes have nothing that kills a wyvern. But I probably also don't want Mustang immediately. Okay. Armor Slayer, Sword Reaper. You only have axes and bows and you don't have a lot of speed. 17 versus 14? Okay, that's still not amazing. Wait, you have cash.
Ooh, cash.
Bonk. My greed
Kaboom.
knows some amount of bounds. Okay, if they're getting ready to open the gates, that means there's the Southern Guild and the Sakai ruins. Okay, wait. You can come down here and armor slayer this guy. So we gotta get everyone back inside. Okay, Mason's not dying. I could have gone for that gold, but no, we're actually Armor Slayer versus Great Knight probably would not have gone very well. Oh right, these guys are just infiltrating. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Oh, jeez, this guy's gonna be a pain unless I have like a Brave Lance or something up here. I do have a Brave Lance. Okay, that's perfect. Okay, you have your bow equipped. What do you have? Flame Lance and a short axe. This not the best combat. What's your resistance? Alright, yes. Actually, hold on. Alright. Alright, he's got a physic.
So what is your plan going into this next turn?
I want to try and get people back into the city, but I also need to make sure that this area is completely clear. So if I can clear the top left, that's going to give me time to fix what's going on over here. The duelists, I have no idea where they're going to go. I might have gotten them too early. But I basically, with the text saying that the gates are going to be open, I'm assuming these are going to open up and all these dudes are going to charge from the bottom. So I need to get as many people back as possible without sacrificing any of the particular gates. So to do that, and you have great bow. Okay, so that means you're probably going to be super slow. That's weak to animal, but that's double. That's probably fine. Yeah, so basically, I keep cycling around because I have the entire map in my head, but the idea is basically secure this and just cycle everyone to the bottom to meet the charge.
Okay. That does make sense, because if the bottom is going to open up, you're going to need a lot of people down there in order to answer that armed force.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so it's not crazy crit, but it still is. Okay, so the two of them can take this guy out, so he's not in the city. Do I stand on the fort? Yeah, I take the fort, so he can't take the fort. And then we hit this guy. I'm willing to risk a 96 to take the... I mean, risk missing on a 96 and counterattack to stand on the fort. Okay, so the
Okay, so
question is, where do I put everyone? And this will fully heal her up.
oh yeah, I totally forgot that she had only 6 health left.
Yeah, avoid 78. What's your... Okay, you know what? We can, I think... Wait, what's your defense? 6... Do I... Wait, do you have assassinate? Base critical is much higher than steel, and the foe doesn't count. Okay. No, we're gonna let our assassin do some assassinating and see if that works out. And then you are going to go slightly more this way so you can help out either spot. Now I have to figure out how to get these guys, who I need to dance. Oh wait, I can do this. Staff, physic, get you up, and then I can hit that guy with magic, even though I don't have the correct anti-cavalry magic over here. All the unique weapons are amazing, but also it's confusing me who has what and where everything needed to be. There we go, because this doubles and can just take out this Rosenglade guy. Silly multi-faction fight when I have to fight Rosenglade and the Flame Seekers. Okay, and now that that is out, do you do much against... Okay, you do a D... Oh yeah, you do way better in this one because you don't have crit chance against you because of the because of your support bonus. Shucks is wonderful.
Shucks the invincible, Shucks the unconquered.
Yeah. And veteran general guy. Just the
Yeah, veteran general with brave lance is somehow the biggest Chad in the whole.
I did not know that this was considered a sword. Otherwise, I would not have gone for that.
Well,
Bigger
that
mistakes were
they're
made. I probably could have
true.
checked
Yeah.
weapon rank, and it could have just been like an actual sword. So, bigger mistakes have been made.
Yes. I mean, you could have just opened up the gates and let the whole South Army into the city, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
Ah,
Mustang.
no doubling. You fool.
You fuel.
Don't you dare try and L-fire my brave sword veteran.
Oh, damn, he did.
Alright, bye, thieves.
Yes, he's gonna. Oh, watch this. I bet he's just gonna be obliterated. Next turn.
You know what, that works. Just pick him off. You know what, just the ballista aren't getting used.
Yeah, watch
Get
this.
him.
Look at that. Boom! And once more.
These brave sword armors. These brave weapon armors are just... You see, I set it up for this. Genius.
Tactical genius. The likes of which the world is not ready for. And then, of course, we just have a freak dragon.
And then just the dragon just hits the 3% crit.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Also, I love the
Why?
differing ethnicity of like all the characters. Oh, then this. Don't worry, it's gonna they're just gonna crit. It's fine.
Oh, I thought for sure they were gonna crit there.
We'll figure it out.
Oh, but here we go. Light brand. Crit. But
It's
yeah,
okay,
no,
someone else will just crit for us.
the differing ethnicities is a really nice touch.
Okay. I should probably just get everyone back inside, because I have a feeling that's gonna start coming up soon. But first, there's a few things. Okay, yeah. Okay, so theoretically, I could have traded her a bow. And that's sword. Yeah, that makes sense. Tactical genius. Do either of you have a physic? Okay. Can you use... Okay, you can't use staves. Can you use staves? Do you have a physic? No, you just have a mend. Because I need... Okay. So I think first I need to heal the duelist. And then we'll heal, Brave Sword Guy. Because Brave Sword Guy is not in immediate attack range. Because I don't think they're gonna ambush spawn us yet.
Yes, the word "yet" is very important to put in there.
Alright, so we've got two. Does anyone... Oh, that's effective on flyers. Is anyone else up here? No. Okay. Alright, that's amazing. Wait, they have an Axe Reaver equipped, which is... You know, let's just check the just gotta head to check the effective damage. Falcon Knight. You can't give your Falcon Knights... Well, like, that's clearly a female Falcon Knight spray in male constitution. Alright, I'll win. Okay, wait. He doesn't kill that one. Dang it. Wait, can you use the spear? Yes, you can use the spear. Okay. Yeah, so for those of the audience that aren't familiar, in some of the GBA Fire Emblems, if you are a female unit, you only had 25 total available rescue points available to you. Sorry, if you were female, you only had 20, and if you were male, you had 25. So there was gender discrepancy in Fire Emblem. Ooh, I know, terrible, terrible, terrible. But, So if you were able to rescue, because, like, for whatever reason, the horses and pegasi and wyverns of women were weaker and weren't able to carry as many dudes as, men. Which is dumb. Wait, can I not use the spear? I traded the horse slayer. Dang it. Well, that is clearly a skill issue.
Yeah, I would totally love if a giant buff female woman were to rescue me from the clutches of disaster with a rescue value of 5 and above.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I'm assuming we probably just need to start going down there. There's the vendor. Okay, I could probably sell things at the vendor. What do you have? You just have a regular silver sword, and you have a winged sword. Okay, that's just guaranteed death. How do you do against it? Okay. Wait, we just... Oh. We just win.
Okay.
I forgot when we
guaranteed.
attack, we get like plus 40 to hit. Alright, come on, Roy Mustang.
And with a
That's fine. Hitting things even better is amazing. Certain blow, plus 40 hit when initiating battle.
that is pretty good, and with brave weapons, that is like instant death.
Yep. That is a custom critical. Wait, and you have 3 leadership stars? That's amazing.
That... I want to see more of that. That was pretty fantastic.
Alright, what do you have in terms of weapons? A silver lance and a lance reaver. Do you have... Okay, so hear me out. What happens if we put a tomahawk here? And you are going to go inside, because you are my thief. What in the world are we doing over here? Alright, wait. You are... Does Shucks stay there? I think so. So you come inside. You heal. Dang it, Hedgie's gonna need more staves. There's so much, like, in post that I'm like, dang it. Because then we dance Hedgie, and Hedgie is gonna heal up.
Well-
Shucks.
Well, you never really are 100% prepared until you start playing a level, and then once you start, you're like, oh god, I could have thought of 5 other things.
True. That is... is true of just, like, any game. Then you wait here behind Shucks, and Shucks is gonna hold the line. Everyone is close enough there that they're able to make it. And that's all 100% my bad for not trading the spear. Hopefully I don't get obliterated for that. And then I think you just kind of have to stay here because I don't want units to ambush. I don't want you... I feel like getting out of position is very bad.
Okay.
Don't worry, we hit these.
Oh. Blammo.
And we healed them up
Thieves not gonna
specifically
do
for
any-
this. 300% good
Ooh,
dodge.
fancy.
That's okay, because that means we can just wail on him because he's not actually attacking anybody.
Shucks with the fancy feet. Fantastic.
And then we just have a literal
We'll
dragon.
take those Yes, we definitely take those trades. 2 damage for 12 damage.
And I think we can defeat that thief. As long as you don't get doubled. Okay, you double him. Good job. That's fine. We accept those. Not as good. Okay, maybe it just set up for that. This guy. These generals have 0 chill. And I love it.
Doesn't even get to take his turn and he initiate. Oh no, he initiated the combat. Okay. But yeah, no, they're like, you paid us to kill things. And kill things, we're going to do so.
Yeah. Oh, hell yeah.
Excellent. There we go.
Okay, I did predict that.
I thought that maybe there was going to be units that came out and unlocked the gates. But no, in standard fashion, they just unlock the gates. Ooh.
These Mage Knight commanders are serious.
Enters energy pill.
Oh no.
Dire. Yeah, that Dire Thunder might be the end of that veteran.
There's flame sword, launcher. Oh wait. Turn wheel time. Okay, so this side is pretty intact. Like, we need to heal Shucks, but we can also just, like, shoot a mage, and we're doing pretty good. And then eventually these guys will just come up to us next turn. So we just gotta kind of keep the state up there. You guys just need to come back this way, I guess. It's unfortunate duelists get to go first. 20. Okay, you can use the brave sword and these guys are not very friendly.
Okay, I see. They're trying to turn you into a salami sandwich by getting you from the top and the bottom at the same time.
Mm-hmm. Okay, and they can basically all hit the same area. But we do have horse slayers, so... Do you have anything that prevents you from getting crit? No. What's your res? Your res is higher because I... +4 speed and defense. Okay, so if defense also means res... 36. So we would assume 26. So we would take 20. We would take 0 and not lethal. So what we do, you go here, equip a spear, drink this, you stay right there, you pray you're out of range, yeah, we just have to not, yeah, as much as healing would have been good, we just have to be out of range.
Let's get some 07s in the comment for that veteran here. He served us dutifully.
He may not be done yet. We will see. He might be. He could theoretically be toast.
He does still have a braid sword and one hell of a winning smile, so perhaps he may survive yet.
Let's try an enemy face
You may
someone.
How can you see the winning smile that helmet? I just know.
Alright, what do these guys have? Silver lance, silver sword, flame sword, short spear. Okay. Oh, these are range 1, 2. That's even that. I did not realize that. Okay, so you're gonna stay there. How far is your staff range? Not that far. Okay, wait, you have an elixir. You can go one inside this dude's range. We're gonna Brave Lance up, elixir. We are gonna just... That seems a Oops. Shoot. Never mind, we're committing. Crap. Just crit Aerolith. Never mind, we're just committing. Hard committing over here. That was a misclick on Aerolith.
What's a little Fire Emblem, a Fire Emblem mission without a little bit of panic, you know?
Yeah. Apparently we're just gonna heal this guy. You... Okay, never mind. You're just gonna go right here. You're gonna wait, miss. I take a bunch of extra damage. Alright, Shucks is going to get inside because he's going to be needed for the bottom. What did you have equipped? You have a short axe. What does waste do? Not enough.
Alrighty, so we're trying to set up really hard for this next turn, because I'm assuming those Mage Knights are going to come down like a colossal-sized hammer on you guys.
Yeah.
So we're really trying to make sure that we can weather that assault.
Mm-hmm. And if we live the Mage Knights, I feel like we're going to be in pretty good shape. What I did not do is put someone next to the Fighter's Guild to get more veterans. Oops. Let's just make sure... Okay, wait. I don't know why we're putting our dancer in danger, but we're just extra hard trying to clean up this side.
Well, if all of the enemies are dead, he's not in danger now, is he?
We send these... Dang it.
Oh no!
We send these...
He had 4 shots and they needed 1.
Mhm. Alright, what is that? Flame sword. Alright,
That was critical, if I'm not mistaken, yeah?
yeah, I'm pretty sure that was critical. How does waste? Waste does not do well. How does abyss do? Also not well. How does the great bow do? Also poorly. Well, technically, the dancer is fully surrounded.
So unless they have ranged weaponry, they can't get at them.
Mm-hmm. They might go after Hedgie and the brave bow, but we believe in Hedgie.
Yeah, dude, we hedge our bets with Hedgie, man.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, these guys are all coming into town now. But we have a turn to try and make sure that they're okay.
Doesn't go.
Perfect.
You were
No
less
crit on
loser,
Mustang.
dude. Goes after the 50 HP guy instead of the person that's already weakened. You want to see flames? I will show you flames.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, the time is upon us.
Poor guy.
He just needs to not get hit one more time.
He did
Well,
work though.
Oh,
I think that was well worth the
Mr.
price.
Veteran.
Most pivotal battle in our war so far. I cannot afford to lose. For Rosenglade. I did not realize that that had so much crit. Oh my goodness.
Take a look at this. 1 damage. Oh, he even crits for the. Ooh.
He didn't even
crits
have
for the-
crit. That had to be like a
Huh?
skill activation, I think. We got a brave
Man.
sword.
That guy's the real deal.
Mm-hmm. Okay,
Oh.
apparently these guys could all go for Vincent instead of my thief. Ha, my ballista lives on 1, you fools. And my dancer
Oh.
just danced. They got moves. Then you're
And you
not to
know-
go for Hedgie. This is for Brave Lance guy.
It's just those 3 duelists are like soloing that entire side of the map. No, light brand guy.
It's okay, they're doing their job.
Well, yeah, dude. Surprising that the dancer actually has dexterity.
Yeah. Bye, thief. Good job. Use your vulneraries. You know what? That's okay. Shoot these guys. That's fine.
Soften them up.
This guy though.
He's like, oh, this is for Derek.
Mm-hmm. And there's just a straight up dragon over here.
They really pulled the short straw. Oh, look at this. He's pissed off.
Mm-hmm.
How dare you kill your brother in arms? Oh, they're pissed off, dude. Take a look at that.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, look at that. Get healed. And then we get healed on the fort. Nice. Alright, I gotta go for a couple minutes. I will be right back. Alright. Hello everyone, I'm back, and if you hear fireworks, the local town has started fireworks. So I guess that's just happening. Alright, let's see, what is this guy? Okay, he has a regular killing edge.
Victor.
Okay, so we're gonna make sure. I know that Shucks is probably in need of healing more, but I think this guy, we want to make sure that that guy is not dead. Okay, so move here. How far can we go to dance? Can't actually hit anyone from there, which is unfortunate. And you don't have. How do we do? Okay, so that just kills us, but that does a lot of damage. That has an 80 to hit. Okay. I think we do that, and we get Shucks. In position. Yeah, there's gotta be one last huge charge, as you were saying, off. But the question is when and how hard is that charge going to be?
That is an interesting, yeah. Maybe the prince comes in and summons a giant monster and goes, "Here, things are going too well for you guys. Monster time."
Yeah, we have an FE6 Manakete, so like that is in itself okay. What does these guys have? Oh god, that guy has a brave sword.
With how innovative this guy's been doing stuff, I'm sorry I forgot his name. But with how innovative he's been with everything, I would not put it past him to like make a normal Manakete sprite, but have it be like 4 tiles in width, so giant monster.
That I do not know if that's possible in the GBA titles. We will definitely see. Okay, so the question is, I want to get to that house and the guild, but I think that will just have to happen later. We send 98s. It's Mustang versus Lust from FMA. Alright, you take your Master Sword and drink your elixir, and then we're gonna figure out this next part. You know what? How do you do?
Doesn't even give him a chance. Kaboom.
Okay, so we did not have to roll a crit. What do you have? Oh, you have a spear. You have a flame sword and you have a short axe. Okay. Okay, so that just works. Okay, so if I go here, where can I? Yes, that works. Okay. Please tell me you don't have Element. Okay, that works. Just gonna go here. We're just gonna we're playing. You might be playing fast and loose, but we are taking enemies out.
Mm-hmm. And if you're gonna play loose with the rules, the most you can do is to use them to your advantage.
Yeah. Okay, the mage can't hit there, which is amazing. You know, I think you just have to go here. We're gonna do. Do you have swords or do you? Okay, you have full weapon triangle. All right, we're just gonna have to go here and hope no one dies. We need. Wait, you have dark spikes. That's a 96. We said 96s in the.
Oh, here we go. Boom. Absolutely donezo.
Sorry, Anthors. You should have just waited like the dude said, and then you wouldn't be dead. The prince might have killed you, but you wouldn't be dead. You wouldn't be dead this turn.
You would have at least had a chance to desert.
We send the brave sword to our boss. Wait, you have the horse slayer. Okay, all of that is not very good for us. Neither of those are good for us. Wait, you have a long-range physic.
All right, full health.
That's not death.
The odds are now in our favor.
Wait, you have a rapier. Bonk.
The biggest of bonks.
Hold on, that's 35. Do you guys have sword? Oh, actually, yo, Lance Reaver and a silver sword. I forgot about those guys. That could be bad.
Yeah, what's the worst that could happen?
They can physical attack our boy. Oh no, you killed our sniper. That wasn't very nice. But you can't double shocks because his ability says no.
Shucks is the unconquerable, the
Oh
invincible.
shoot, they just crit the two
Oh
of them.
no! Holy crap!
Oh, Keel's dead.
Well, off of 56-2, that hurts. Oh, that guy's all dead. Oh, no, he's not. He lives with 1 HP. Oh, nice. I dare you to find more Giga Chad shit than right there. Gets crit, lives on 1 HP, kills his attacker.
Okay. Aegis works. No damage, yes. Okay. Alright, as long as this doesn't double, we're golden.
Oh,
Never mind.
Dude, the fancy feet have saved us.
Oh, I guess that guy must have a brave weapon. Living on. Dude, getting doubled by a Tomahawk General. You, sir, officially suck.
He has skipped several leg days. Strong Terry would be disappointed.
Yeah. My goodness. Like... Yeah, Strong Terry is very disappointed.
All jokes aside, that is
If you're a sage getting
immeasurably
doubled by a
bad.
general, that is garbage.
Yeah, there's
Dude,
not
this
much you
dude with the
can
brave bow.
in your defense after that. Just goes, oh, you are in lethal range.
Yeah, you're in Dark Spike's range, my man.
Let's be completely honest. When is cavalry not in Dark Spike's range? Oh,
Wait.
maybe. Oh, here we go.
We got a 91
There
from
we
some
are.
fancy feet. Rayanne is
Some
is
fancy
amazing.
manualing and all.
Then you go here and drop the prince
Mhm.
there. Then you go... Okay, well, we're probably gonna hire those dudes. In all... Like, we're... Okay, that's just guaranteed. Yeah, poor Keela did not, heed the words of, don't get uber crit, I guess. what do you have in terms? Okay, so you have a tomahawk, but you have a lot of okay, we can theoretically just do
Keyleth did not
30
believe in the
to
hard
you.
part.
Wait, you have a tomahawk equipped. Okay, that's amazing. How do you do against this guy? That's only 2. Okay. Okay, we'll come back. Mustang, do you have any healing items? No. Okay. Well, get back here, Mustang. Can you kill here? Yes. Wait, I forgot I have a Lance Reaver. Never mind.
There you go.
We'll take care of
Maybe
that guy in
one.
a little bit, I guess. It's Armor
I
Slayer
have
time.
an idea. It is Armor Slayer time indeed. Kablam. The final push might occur at turn 10, because that'll give you 4 turns to rebuff it.
Yeah, 4 turns to scramble. Nice level, Palamo.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Wait, what happened? Oh, no, that was, Life Taker. If she defeated a dude, she restored health. All is good.
Oh.
Okay. Shucks. You're gonna go right there. We're gonna do some more dancer shenanigans, but that's okay because this was a 100% to hit. I probably should be sending Mason the other way to try and help out, but we're just gonna rock this.
Armor Slayer. Electric Boogaloo.
Mm-hmm.
And on top of that, we do crit for dominance.
Mm-hmm. Poor Keela. Her skill was not amazing. Alright, you have a spear currently.
Well, you know, that's the event of anyone that has a life or death plus 10 skill.
Yeah. You know what? I think what we do is we do some risky business here. I think I forgot to state at the start of this turn. Whoops. I think Alvora and Brave Lance guy have this. Let's visit this house. Hi, Dev. Alright, let's see. I have to make sure the event script is working right. It's experimental, so I'm not sure if I have the right patches for it. After that, I have to play through to check it. If it's fun and balanced. Wouldn't hurt to catch a few typos here and there while I'm testing. Oh, excuse me. I didn't see you there. It's rude to barge into people's houses, but I'm sure you've heard of that before. Unless your name is Link, and then you just jump into people's houses and bust all of their pots looking for spare change. Low-hanging fruit joke. Do you want me to defend the city? I could, but I'm a little busy right now. How about I lend you somebody to help? I'm sure my loyal favorite warriors would be delighted to help you, free of charge. You accept? Excellent. Give me a quick second. Here, pick a card. Any card. Alright, so we have the Verdant Temperance, the Frost Chariot, the Windswept Lovers, the Sinful Hermit, and the Sinful Hierophant, and the Concealed Hermit. So, Jay, do you have any preferences?
I The Frost Chariot jumped out at me.
Alright, let's do it. It's Fiora! Dislikes the blacksmith and financial debt. Alien mercenaries. That's amazing in the buffs. Fury. Unit takes 6 damage after combat. Okay. That makes sense for all of her crazy buffs. And she has a rescue staff. That's sick. Let's see what that does.
That is.
Oh, that's pretty amazing. Oh crap! Wait. I did not heal with that one yet. So we can go here. Do I get weapon triangle advantage if I'm like right next to you? No, I get disadvantage because you have the spear. Yeah, but we're gonna do this. I love it. Okay, I have to wait one more turn to hire veterans again, but that's okay. Because you go here. Wait, we're gonna see if I can just do it from here. Get Fiora back to full. I love it. That's amazing. Fiora is also one of my personal favorite FE7 units.
Oh, so it's like twice as good for you then.
Yeah. You know what? Let's see if we can just say screw this guy.
Heck this guy in. Sorry.
Go Hedgie. Alright, come on, Windsword guy. Yeah. Alright. You can dodge this too. Oh, poor duelist.
No. And ends the trilogy of the trio of swordsmen. Can we get another round of 07s for the trio of swordsmen?
Yeah, 07s for the duelists. Oh jeez. Oh no. That's a push.
Yet they still stand.
What in the world? I'm pretty sure you.
Orcus, Master Axe. Oh, he's a Master Knight. Ooh, what the heck is that guy? Unworthy foes, cheaters.
They put Magister Axeman in the game, except he's not our ally. That's so mean.
How?
What?
How do you expect us?
That guy has a Draco shield.
That's a little. Yeah.
Okay, how much money do I have? A little over 10,000. Okay. Okay, so there are guys everywhere, but the the biggest force is over here.
But yeah, no, that's pitting Sir James Quincy Axeman against us.
Yeah.
As the final boss.
It doesn't look like he is, Axes can't lose durability.
It is. It is.
I
Greasy.
love it. Okay, so there are a few things that need to happen. Okay. So these guys are more commanders. Can any of the commanders actually hit the tent? No. Okay. So probably the first thing to do is go to the vendor. Alright. I think we just have to get rid of the... We're gonna get rid of this. And then, we're just gonna dump the short axe, because why not? Because we need cash. You wait on the vendor just because I wanted to make... Okay. Just to make sure that dancing can happen. Fiora is 1 square short. Crap.
Maybe. Can the dancer reach Fiora?
No, the dancer can't reach Fiora.
Oh. Oh yeah, he's all the way over there. Never mind.
We're also 1 square short there. Okay. But here we do just get to visit Fighters Guild. Alright, we want veterans. What?
Oh, because you have 14 grand and it was 15 grand, right?
Oh, it said 15? I thought it was only 5. Maybe I
I
mashed...
think it went up from the last time.
Uh-oh. I just sped through that. Oh no. That's very bad.
Well, hopefully... Well, are they closing up next turn?
No, I think that they said they don't like the people who do bad business. So I think, especially because I didn't state, I screwed it up. Shoot.
Well, maybe you can try next turn.
Yeah, I think it said that they don't like people that do bad business, so they might not be able to, so they might not let me do it again. That stinks. We gotta get these people over. We need both those. Buy silver axe. Shoot.
Do you know what Paloma Summon would say around this time?
Probably shucks.
Aw, shucks. Boom, chink.
Yeah, I totally believe you that it said it went up to like 15,000, but I just completely did not read it, and...
Mm-hmm. Oh, I get you. You're trying to zoom through. So if they really hate your guts after this one, and you can't rebuy veterans. What's the game plan going forward?
Duelists, probably. Actually,
Ooh.
I don't know if they would still also be incredibly expensive or not, though.
The ones at the bottom might not be expensive because you haven't bought from them before.
True. I guess the question is whether or not they will. Wait, I technically have a rescue staff over here. So what we're gonna do is check some ranges. Oh shoot, I should have healed with Hedgie. That's okay. We'll figure it out. Alright. Welcome. Monster. Daedra.
Ooh, date. Ah, yes.
Oh. Dislikes fire resistance. I love it. Tome range +1. That's amazing. Okay. So these guys just have to live. What are your items? Wait, you have a rescue staff. Wait, that means you can go here. Get Hedgie back.
Hello, Hedgie.
Okay, so you can't access the supply. Okay, so technically they can only hit a couple of them and then building. So that's all right. Can both of you hit that spot? Yes, you can. With okay, so that one's with a short spear though. What do you have equipped? Shoot, we can't rescue him. Dang it. I really needed those veterans. Or if I was paying better attention to the prices, I would have gotten something cheaper, but I did get the Daedra for the amount that I did.
I am sure everything will turn out all right. Because if this is the final push, and there was nothing after this, I think that you're in pretty good shape. You haven't had anybody die except for Keyleth, because, you know, frankly, skill issue.
Yeah.
But but yeah, no, you should. I think that you should be in pretty good shape.
Yeah. Alright, I think Earlith goes down here to help out. Wait, she can go here. We're just using it because we have 14 turns.
Exactly, yes.
Alright, so long as... Oh, shoot. Okay. Well, that's okay. One of them went down, but I still have two, and they should be able to take care of some business.
Mm-hmm. That one commander's definitely dead.
Mm-hmm. And this guy with the short axe should theoretically not double Wind Sword Man.
Wind Sword Man is still holding strong.
Yes, even if he doubles veteran, veteran still lives. Okay, they're coming down. That's perfect. Yes. This is why they increased the price by 10,000.
Because veterans are incredibly powerful. Hello. Goodbye. Well, I guess not goodbye yet, but...
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, this guy's toast. Oh! He's got fancy feet. How dare you? That's illegal. Only we can have fancy feet.
He had feet so fancy.
He dodged twice. That's... Well, at least at the very minimum, they're keeping him busy.
Yep. What?
That... Either that's an odd bug or...
Oh, no, that's just her skill.
Before. Oh, okay.
No, that's just her personal skill.
That's really funny. Dude, imagine using all 4 of your brave sword attacks before the enemy can counter you.
That would just be eerie. And this guy should not have any more ballista shots left in theory. Wait, we gotta check something.
Aha, so yes. We do not want to move him into Magister Axeman's range.
Mm-hmm. Well, we do want this guy to have as low
Yes.
of HP as possible.
A full heal for our veteran, fantastic.
You know what? What if we do something silly? We go here. And we do this. And we go here. And dance for Fiora.
That is a little silly.
And then, what if we do this again?
I like it. I like it. Rather than waste our allies, we're putting them to good use.
Oh, I can't visit there. Dang it. What do you have? Silver Lance, Flame Sword. Okay. That's great. You're just gonna go back here because you have really good counters and you just light brand up. And you're just gonna win because that's what you're going to do. You have the Lance Reaver and
He's
Shining
gonna win.
Bow to sell. You need to get over here because you just need to... Okay, just in case, Shucks is gonna go down there. You are going to heal our priest because Shucks is out of range, and Shucks technically doesn't need healing this turn.
Nice level up, Pidgey.
And you, besides, you can heal Shucks. I don't know if it's Michaela or Mikaela, but they are our designated physic user, and they are kicking ass just physically. I know, like the one
Yes,
time out of every like 3 series that I swear, but they are absolutely owning it right now. Alright, and then we gotta hope that he goes down. And then you sold stuff already. You got, wait, you have the energy pill. What is... You just... You go down here in case Fiora needs to rescue you and eat this energy pill because you have dark spikes. And then you two hang out here. And you stay on this fort. God, those guys might be 17,000. Alright, just don't get doubled, hero, and you're fine. You just have to not get doubled. Because we can fix it, so long as we can go defeat Magister Axeman. That's a rapier. I did not look to see that, but we're probably fine.
As long as this person, yeah, they don't have a rapier as well.
We might not double Falcon Knights, but we are not dead. We stopped them and we slowed them down. Great Lance Guy is not dead, and he did not go after the priest.
That's the important thing.
I'm just assuming, okay, he doesn't get doubled and he's probably out of vulns, so that's probably his best option. I applaud you taking the ballista shot. We probably needed veteran to be somewhere to take out someone else, but that's okay.
1 unit out is better than no units out.
And this guy was inside the fort, so you needed to go.
%. Excellent.
Yeah, hitting a Brave Lance guy through the wall. Well worth it to rescue these two.
Fantastic. You love to see it.
Oh, he healed because he was on the gate. Nice. Okay. Okay. So we probably die. We have a 100% hit to do 28 damage. Which is amazing. This guy is slow, so he's irrelevant. That just kills.
That guy's dead, so he's also irrelevant.
I probably should have checked the general, but I'm just like... That just works.
I guess you could say we wasted him.
Okay, so this guy has a tomahawk 24, 28. Okay, so technically we have advantage and can crit. Okay. And you have advantage and can crit. Okay. So that's right. So okay, so theoretically Fiora can come back and take care of this guy. Okay. Fiora can rescue our guy. Our dancer cannot get that far over. How far does Dark Spikes go? Okay. Aura. Alright. Okay. Hedgie. Oh shoot, that... Brave Swords and Convoy. You don't have an Axe Reaver. Okay, so we get crit. We're dead, but that does 28 with 100% accuracy. Also does 28 with 100% accuracy. Both of which, if we get crit, we're dead. There we go. Yeah, sorry, Keela. You gave Irileth a level up. She did very good work, and it's sad that she is gone. But Irileth is the unit we need. How much? Okay. So if it went up by that much, I don't know how much. Yeah, these are unfortunately... Okay, the Great Knight is not able to kill the Daedra, though. That's good. Wait, that's 100% to hit.
Blammo.
Yeah, Rayanne is over here just winning.
She is not a girl boss. She is a woman success.
Alright, that's doubling.
Alright, so we can theoretically
We don't get crit
kill
by him.
but we do take 22 damage. So what is your thought process going into this? You want to take out Orsis first, but then you've got to deal with his battalion of cavalry knights.
We
Okay, I think that's worth it.
we send it. That's why we send the brave sword to the convoy.
All right, 26.
And this is 100% accuracy.
All right, and then I think we win here. Exact lethal. There
With
we
a
go.
0% crit.
And crit for dominance.
Wait. Does this guy come back? I hope not.
Of course.
He's got to come back if it, like...
Manchester X-Men never dies.
Yeah. Okay. So now... we've got a few things to work with. I think what we do here is we dance Palomro and see if we can just take care of this general down here.
We've got a little bit of breathing room now, but not much.
Yeah. Alright, so waste does 38. That's not 49. So we need everybody. Yeah, we'll start with this. I love the little arrow from the knives.
It is pretty cool.
Alright. So this will take out the commander. I sure hope Orsis was the final boss. Otherwise,
we do have 4 turns remaining, so they could... throw another boss at us at the last second.
they could. I would rather they not.
The general could always just teleport. The general could always just teleport right next to the warlord and say surprise.
Range? Alright, Mason is now back up to more health, which is good. Let's just Dark Spikes this guy.
This guy is just not allowed. He right almighty. Yeah, that guy, his life license was revoked.
Yeah.
Honestly, let's get some 07s for that guy. He was just evaporated.
You know, with how little they're going for my units and going for green units. Hedgie's just gonna do us a solid. Sorry, Wyvern Man, but you are
And remove this
you are
guy.
the most disposable. Because you're not a game over condition.
Oh. Alrighty, we've reached the sacrifice your own units part of the the defense mission.
To be fair, we already let Keela stay dead.
True. That is very, but you know, Keyleth was her own fault, not your fault.
Yeah. Okay. Hendon, you're gonna stay right here with the spear. Who in the world? Wait, could you have... Okay, you only have C staves, so it's Physic, a C, or a B. Okay. Okay. We've got a... You know, I think we're gonna go this guy. I believe Mason is gonna live. I believe in Mason.
Yes, we stand Mason here.
You are... I don't know where Shucks is gonna go. Shucks is just gonna wait on this fort. Who do I... Axe Reaver and Lance Reaver, and we've got a sword. Alright, you know what? We're gonna make sure that, Hedgie stays safe. Because if anyone is owed for
That
this
is a good-
victory, it's Hedgie. Because clearly
No, really,
Hedgie won us the
Hedgie
map.
has put in so much.
Oh, the ballista's on a fort.
It was Hedgie and then Shucks.
Mm-hmm. Completely
Has
ignoring
done an
Rayanne,
incredible
the
amount of
dragon,
work.
and all of the green dudes that are just absolutely saving us.
They wanted Windsword Man dead.
Yeah, I wonder if that guy's gonna charge. Because he doesn't have very long left to charge. The ballista... I did not realize the ballista still had shots.
Oh, that would have been really funny.
Oh no, Simon, don't open yourself up. You should have let the great bow guy live. Sir, you have made a mistake.
worry. The raptor.
You walked into Brave Lance range.
Man, you throwing this guy to the wolves is probably one of the best decisions you could make, because he just keeps on not taking damage now.
Yeah, me just being like, Venson,
Except for that-
sorry, you
right
are a viable sacrifice. And then he just didn't die.
He took personal offense to that. It was like, I'll show you who's dispensable. Kills 3 people in a row.
Yeah, he took personal offense.
Alrighty. Of course. Ooh,
That's
the
okay.
first attack that's been done. Here we go.
That's fine.
Big death.
I guess my strategy of sell things and pray. Oh no.
Oh, yep, here we go. That's the final push.
What?
Oh, there we go. Now you get to buy veterans again.
What is...
What did he get? Enemies will always target this unit if it's in range. Okay. You got 3 turns. Okay.
Angel. When initiating. And she has the freaking Master Sword. Oh no. What are you doing inside here? So basically...
No, he was one of the people that unlocked the game.
Yeah.
So basically, the extremely technical term to describe the situation is, shit's fucked.
That's lethal. Okay. So the flyer, okay.
Man, we are. Our units really enjoy styling on the enemy with crits right before death.
Alright, we're just gonna... Okay. What in the world? Okay, so the question is what can I even afford? None of those guys can actually even make it to the fort. You can make it to the fort. You have a light brand and a lance reaver. What are these guys? Kind of chumps. How much gold do I have? 13. Okay. Well, Benson, you have lived to be disposable. let's check. Alright, I'm gonna go a little bit slower. Veterans are only 5. Yes, I must have just mashed. Okay, so we have 8,000. Daedra were 7,500, right?
Yes, they were, so it will probably be much more this time. No, it's not. Perfect.
Or do I get No, we just get Daedra.
Centaur. Because Bolagon is like...
Because they can attack
very,
from
very
3
tough.
range.
Yes. Wait, they can attack from 3 range?
Yeah, they can attack from 3 range.
Oh. Yeah, that's instant death. But yeah, dude, that Brave Sword came in so much clutchness here. Mason just went sicko mode with the Brave Sword.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so now I am pretty darn broke. Yeah, I'm pretty broke. How in the world? Okay, so all these guys are 7,500. I don't have anyone over here. Okay, I need to start getting dudes over there.
A Windsword man, I'm sure, is capable of fending them off both by himself.
Rayanne is just holding, like, I know that she had a little bit of help earlier, but she's mostly just holding the top right all by herself, and...
Yeah, that is what a Giga Chad unit looks like right there.
Yeah.
That and the fact that the general dodged that like 80% move when it was going to be lead. Fantastic.
Mm-hmm. Oh shoot, I totally forgot that there was this thief guy in town. Honestly, does it even matter? I don't even think it matters, because he can't... Wait, body ring? Okay, that's very useful, but I also don't think that it matters right now.
Okay.
You get down over here. You are now 1 turn closer to the Pegasus Knight army. Those guys are fine. Those guys are not going to get here this turn, but we do gotta get Shucks in position.
Man, we have Shucks and Windsword guy. Their days are numbered.
And you go this way to make sure that we can get everyone where they need to be. And I'm pretty sure that ballista is just on a fort.
Mm-hmm. That would make sense.
Whatever, that Daedra,
Oh.
it's fine. Ballista guy is not going to be seizing the town.
That's his one win that he gets for the whole game. Because he missed the Wyvern Knight earlier.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he missed
Or Wyvern
Venson, and
Lord.
Venson is literally going to just carry things in the, for the rest
No
of this.
damage. Wow. Yeah, no, Venson, you really lit a fire underneath him
Yeah.
by saying that he's disposable.
Yeah, I told him he was disposable, and then he decided that no, in fact, he's gonna do
Become
work.
top tier.
Yeah.
Wait, I need this job. Let me show you how important I can be.
Mm-hmm. Alright, yeah, and those guys are heading that way. The dragon. Also, just the dragonkin just being here, just holding this side is amazing. The Daedra are pretty brittle, but like they're taking units out, and there's 3 of them, and they do a lot of damage, so.
Yeah, the dragonkin just, like, the dragonkin being there and, like, not dying and taking up space is incredible.
Does the Daedra get the body ring? No, I guess it just kind of disappears. Okay, doing this much damage to the Flame Seeker is, like, real good.
Well, that one's dead.
Yeah, that's 1 Pegasus Knight down. 2 well, I was gonna say 2, but there's 1 Pegasus Knight down, and they're probably gonna get distracted. You know what? I appreciate the healing.
Oh, yes. Thank you. We needed that healing.
Worse things than making sure everyone is fully healed have been done.
Yes.
Alright, and you two just full on charge back. Do I have anything else in the supply that is... I guess we take the short axe out because we can. I just want to see this. Okay, it's not very good combat, but the combat exists. Dislikes banana slugs. Alright.
We're straight.
Angelina,
Okay.
we would get along very well if you weren't trying to murder me. Alright.
Is there a thing, like, couldn't we just, like, turn her? Can we do, like, the Fire Emblem recruiting segment where we go, hey, dude, your boss is an asshole. Join the rebellion.
That would be pretty amazing. Alright, hold on. Let me just make sure that her... Okay. That's the marker for her range. Shucks is gonna wait right there.
I'm still unconvinced that the general guy is not going to teleport right next to the warlord, either with like 2 turns or 1 turn remaining.
That's fair. Honestly, though, his stats seem less intimidating, and also none of these guys have warp staffs. Oh, Ballista have 10. Yeah, he could. By all means, he could.
But since everyone's centrally located now, he would be teleporting into his doom if he did not one-shot the Warlord.
What do you have? Oh, that's... Wait, what? Hunting bow is effect. Okay, I just need to see how much that does. Okay, I guess I can't see how much that does. You're at full HP. Yeah, we're just gonna do this. Everyone is styling on everybody.
I love it. I love... Man, the crit animation in Fire Emblem was so flashy and so, like, attention-grabbing. It's just fantastic.
And Phaleon takes out this Silver Axe guy, and the one guy should not be able to take out either of these two individually. Alright, how gutsy are we with Rayan?
Well, it depends.
Actually, honestly, I don't think we need to be that gutsy right now.
I can just stick around the fort.
Well, the thing is, this guy has an effective cavalry weapon, so I'm just gonna bait the hero down this way, and just let everyone come to us.
Oh, because you've got the two general veterans there that will just, like, mop up anything in their general vicinity.
Yeah, like, we've got the generals and so many guys down here, I might as well just bait the hero and not risk getting one shot by that bow.
That's a...
I think our dancer just needs to stay down here. You make sure our fearless leader's at full. Like, if that guy warps in, props to him. If he doesn't, whatever. Alright, Hedgie is gonna just
props to
run
his survival
down here. Hedgie probably could have healed someone. And then let's just double check the range one last time. So Fiora goes here. No weird stuff is gonna happen. And we can just bring Mason straight on over. Fiora was such a good pick. Thank you, Jay.
You're very welcome. I was just like, I had some really good feeling about the Frost Chariot. It really stuck out to me.
Alright, and then Earlith... Actually, Earlith will go over to this side just so we don't clog anything accidentally. And have so we have nice open squares. You may have done more than half health, but you certainly are not going to double because your friend did not double. That was closer than I thought, but we're fine.
16 is not 0. However, this person is big dead.
That is okay. If we are slowing down the Pegasus Knights and separating them so we do not have to fight them all at the same time.
Correct. And it's much better to have them crit a Daedra than to crit a Lord unit or an important fighting unit.
Like Windsword guy.
Exactly. Even if they had critted Chucks, imagine the dent that would do to our morale.
I know, we would lose our stand-up comedian.
He would be a fall-down comedian.
Actually, if we hit here and then this Flameseeker kills this Daedra, the boss theoretically will come to us, and we can then fight the boss.
Oh,
yes.
On our own turn. And there we go. Honey, you just walked into the wrong neighborhood.
Yeah. Boom.
It's like the one JoJo meme about the three guys all like kicking the one guy on the ground. That's gonna be us with the boss.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because unless they randomly just show up, because like I think based off of the ability that he gets targeted, like the Pegasus Knights, if they get close, we'll just go after that guy, and we'll go after the leader, and we'll completely obliterate him. Our cause is righteous, our beliefs are strong. Rosenglade will bring glory and fortune to all of Eldrin. You must be struck down. For having effectiveness against, for preventing effectiveness against flyers, you have some very difficult stuff going on. Sundowner. Wait, you also have a Hexlock shield. Resistance +7. This guy is so sturdy.
Like I said, kids are cruel, Jack, and I'm very in touch with my inner child.
Alright, Hedgie. Hedgie, that was unnecessary. You did not need to do that.
He did not, but he's like...
She did not, thank you.
Oh, I'm so... Okay, I thought this entire time... Okay, my bad. They did an incredible... That's an incredibly good,
She, her, okay, well, thank you very much.
Okay, I'm just gonna completely sidestep this and go, hey, so, you know, we killed that boss. That was really cool. You know, I think you'd think that I'd know a non-binary person when I see one after knowing one for almost 10 years and then one for the last 6 months.
Well, thank you, but Hedgie is a girl, thank you.
Well, yes, but you know, it's
there is
like,
not a they on this page. Okay, enough of that aside. We should just try and finish up this map before I get you in trouble during Pride Month.
Matt, you're trying to get me canceled on Pride Month, Mithril. Jeez.
Alright, listen. Alright, so all those guys are dead. There are 2 Pegasus Knights that will be coming this way, but... Alright, actually Vincent has... Wait, do you have a brave weapon? No. But you know who wants to fight Vincent? Because Vincent is very mad that we said that... Hold on, let me check Vincent's pronouns before I get myself canceled in Pride Month. He does not like feeling that he is, disposable. Just straight up just dodges a 73.
He's like, hey boss, look at how good I am at my job, boss.
Hey boss, you know Wyvern Riders are good, right?
That's incredible.
And here's Simone using his drill to pierce the heavens. And by drill, we mean dark spikes, and the heavens, we mean impale every horse.
Impale every cavalry unit within eyesight.
Yeah. This poor dude,
Again.
You are correct, but I was also just going to the general, because he literally, like, is standing there not charging, and he's just letting all these other people who are expecting the prince come and just, like, die. Like, this is, like, the one guy who's sitting in the upper left corner, like, man, his tactician skills need some work.
He's no FE7 protagonist.
Just in case, we are gonna heal this guy and have our priest stand in front of there, and then I think... Alright, I think everyone else is just good to just wait where they are. How dare you go for shucks? Dude, the generals are going for him.
They could actually get him too.
That dude has to watch out. The veterans are going for him.
That's incredibly funny.
And the Daedra are after these guys.
Well, you know, this is the flame they were seeking, and...
Yeah.
Oh, yep, the prince, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh.
Defeat Valerius' army.
Oh, shit.
Okay. So now... Ooh. I see, this is the final push.
Okay.
Okay. That's rude.
That-
That's also
Uh-huh.
rude. That's also rude. All rude.
Protects from critical hits.
I don't know what Breath of Life is unless it's... Is Breath of Life in here?
No, it appears not.
Well... Okay, so that guy's gonna be coming on this that way. Well, geez.
Yeah, this is the swing that I was expecting. But the generals have that guy more than covered.
Yeah, like, and especially because, our... Oh, wait, we just get this guy now. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
And can strike consecutively. Okay. Yeah, so basically we just have to make sure everyone... Alright, where... We gotta... just get everyone down here.
Mm-hmm. All of the firepower needs to be pointed at that asshole.
Gotta heal up Windsword guy.
Mm-hmm.
And he can't be counterattacked. Where's... Okay, Fiora's there. Fiora's safe. Need our dancer close by. We're gonna heal up our dragon.
Got the veteran over there.
Yeah, no, we don't have... Well, actually... How much was it? We can take the warrior seal back out.
Alright, so the prince himself has shown us his face. So we need to show him that our face is more sturdy than his face. And it looks like he's got quite a bit of cavalry units and some generals. Yeah, this is going to be a really... This indeed was the swing I was expecting, but just not the level of force I was expecting. these guys. Oh, okay. Okay, so yeah, it looks like everyone's going for that hole and not this one. Only a couple people are going that way.
Ah, you fool.
You have fallen right into our trap.
The one general versus these dudes.
So you have chosen. Oh, he did not choose death. He chose fancy feast. Okay, so you have chosen death again. Yes, you have chosen death this time. Oh, nice. Can we get the other ballista in there? No. Okay.
We're gonna get some medics. Or not.
That's very strange.
Oh,
I mean, it did
no,
say...
there's medics.
Oh, okay.
That's wonderful. We did get medics. They were just not at the guild door. Okay.
Gotcha. Okay.
So this guy can attack up to there. Oh wait, that's failing. He's a game over. You have a Brave Lance. Dang it, that's not actually going to... You still have Provoke, though. Is actually kind of crazy. How do you do against this guy? Similar.
I'm willing to bet that people forget about his provoke ability once they have him as a...
Yeah, like this
Like you-
guy, because of Dazzle, that we have to hit him on player phase and just hit him with a bunch of brave stuff. The problem is going to be getting to him. Like next turn, theoretic, because these guys have how much move? 5 move and he has 6, so he's like just jammed in the middle of the generals and cavalry, unfortunately.
Yeah. So yeah, next turn he's gonna be inside of our asshole.
Yeah, but that is actually kind of where we want him, because we want him to be able to actually get surrounded.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we want to give him the same treatment we gave the Wyvern Rider. Not the Falcon Rider.
So I think we just let him come in one more turn. And then we just hope he doesn't recover on hit, and then just hit him with a bunch of brave weapons.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So that is the working strategy at the moment.
Yeah.
Wait, did that say Fanny is good against cavalry?
Yeah, armor and cavalry.
Ooh.
How fast are you? 15. Oh, you're not. Okay, I have 2 rescue staffies and Dan. Oh wait, I also have brave sword. Like, I know these guys also probably have some pretty crazy stuff, but I'm also just not that concerned.
You're more worried about the people that can 1 or 2 hit the units rather than the people that have the good weapons. Or the people with like the
Yeah,
really
I'm more
the overwhelming amount of units rather than.
Yeah, I'm more concerned about being able to like surround the prince, and the question is how quickly, like, is who can actually get over here in order to do that. Oh wait, this guy has okay. Actually, probably what we want to do is do this. Oh, nice. He's got Hawkeye's stuff from FE7.
Sprite.
Yeah, he's like got Hawkeye, like a Hawkeye's axe swing animation.
That's pretty cool. Hawkeye was a very cool character.
Mm-hmm. Mustang, there is a possibility you might get overwhelmed this turn because I can't actually have Mustang die. Alright, how far do you, what do you have? You've got a killer axe and a short axe. Effective against wyverns, okay.
That's a very unique design. A general caster.
So right now, okay, so that's 25. You have 22. Okay, so theoretically both of these guys just go after Goliath right now because of provoke. So that means I have, what do you have? That's something that I don't want to. That means I have 2 uses of the rescue staff. How good is Brave Sword? Okay, so he can't actually hit the fort.
pretty high stakes stuff going on right now.
Yeah.
So like,
So neither of those guys are going to go after Hedgie. Both of them are going to go after him. That's going to be... So it's 22. Like, he'll take damage, but I've got healers. And that means I can just bring these guys down without any issue.
have you done a save state recently?
We're close enough to the end. I'll just overdo this one. So do I just stuff you on the fort and just see what happens? I think I do just stuff you on the fort because you don't have any brave weapons. And then I'm pretty sure we just take out this guy. We'll check the supply. We'll take defender and our warrior seal. We'll just get him out of there and then we'll just rescue Mason back. Because this guy is a huge threat.
Oh, nice.
We heal up big guy.
Yes.
'Cause I also feel like he's
Heal
gonna be...
the win condition.
I feel like he's also gonna be very pivotal in destroying Princey Poo. When your ability is
It might
Dazzle, I
be.
can call you
Destruct?
Princey Poo.
Pookie Bear.
Do we just go here with magic? Yeah, I think we just do magic and then dance and get Palamo out of there. I'm just like very clever making it a defeat boss to defeat the prince. But the cavalry was supposed to get here and save me on turn 14.
But
No, is
Well, they said, hey, they didn't say anything about 14 turns. But I was going to say that's pretty normal of Fire Emblem support, where they go, you do all the heavy
oh
lifting
shoot,
and
I
they
got
come in and
shucks
go,
out of there and not
ooh.
don't worry, we got this.
Well, again,
Shucks might have needed to get out of there.
yeah, we have to think about our morale.
Mm-hmm. That's okay. Everything in the Northwest is entirely irrelevant. Like, unless that guy has a key
Wow.
item.
watch this veteran just solo that entire group because you called him irrelevant.
I didn't say that the veteran was irrelevant. I said that the red guys were irrelevant. The veteran's very
Oh,
important. He's doing his job.
Ooh, very
Also, I
nice.
just love the lore of this town that, like, there's just so many mercenary guilds that the prince just walks in and the guilds are just like, no. You made it further than I expected. Now, fall. Hello, Mr. Magic Armor Unit guy. Meet veteran.
It's a 59% chance.
You don't even double the veteran, my guy. You don't double a general, and you're, like, granted you're also a magic general, but you don't double the other general, like, my man.
You call yourself a boss character? Come on.
Ooh, if the Daedra doesn't get doubled, then,
Oh,
we're cooking. It does get doubled. Still, we're cooking.
We're cooking that commander inside of his armor.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well.
They needed their
07's for the
entire
better.
army to get rid of that one guy.
07's in the comments, guys. Did his job of delaying the whole northeastern army by one turn.
Which is all we needed. Uh-oh. Venson was probably more if I didn't misclick and accidentally rescue Shucks, Venson would not be dead.
But he really came through for us in the last minute there.
Yeah, I probably would have just left, I should have just left the Dark Mage there, probably.
But, now we have...
Vincent fulfilled his duty of being disposable.
No, I was gonna say we have everybody in the correct spot.
Yeah. Oh,
And
shoot.
Winter guy. Oh, he just kills this... Fucking straight up kills the dragon, damn. Holy shit.
Well, I have a plan. Whether or not it's gonna work is another story.
But I'm glad that he did that double crit on the dragon instead of a lord character.
It was just double effective damage. But still. Okay, so now... How does just combat look? Okay, that is just straight death. His speed is absolutely crazy. So he just basically doubles everybody. Theoretically, what item did you have? Protects from critical hits. Okay. Well. Shoot. Alright, let's see what we can do here. That is unfortunate. Oh wait, that just straight up kills this guy. Because she just attacks first all the time.
Plus, we have another crits as the final hit.
Hey, for those watching this, count how many times Mithril's units critted as the final hit. I'm curious about the total.
Okay. You are just gonna get rid of this guy.
You know what? I just had a fantastic idea. What if we have Shucks tell the prince a fantastic joke, and then it just melts the prince's heart and goes, you know what? I'm a dickhead. I'm gonna stop being terrible.
Yeah, you
Because
heal your dad.
he's got such a wonderful stand-up comedy routine.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, 7 rescue on that one. That's fantastic. Oh, yep. That is Dunzoid.
It's not exactly Dunzoid, but it is pretty close. If we crit, he's done. Actually, there's only the prince and then one other guy left. Actually, what does your combat look like against the prince? Okay, the prince has some crit advantage, but otherwise the combat looks pretty good.
Yeah, that is not... I think that's 52, so it is not lethal.
So what we need to do is get this guy out of the way.
We can do that pretty easily here.
Because if this guy's gone, then that'll free up a lot of, it'll free up a square.
A square that you can use to surround the prince with. Yeah, this definitely has, like,
I mismoved some people vibes, but we'll figure it out.
Well, I was gonna say, definitely has Demon King when everybody's half health vibes.
Mm-hmm. You know what? Hedgie's got this.
Hey, there's another one.
Mm-hmm.
Fantastic.
Hedgie, you are wanting to get this boss kill, aren't you? Okay. So I have there's
certainly
no crit. Okay, so basically, if I sacrifice a few people, this should go very well. Assuming he does not heal on hit. If he does, well, screw me, I guess. So the
That so that much harder.
okay. What's your speed? 27. Okay, so you don't double that's 38, but you also don't get doubled. And he does have wrath for when he goes below 50%. I have theoretically a couple of physics. And then what are you
You've
doing?
also got a
You also... Okay, so that's only one rescue. Okay, wait, you have a pure water, which is probably going to be really important.
Okay, so this whole thing is just about mitigating the possible damage while dealing as much as possible in one turn.
Mm-hmm.
Classic, very, very...
You know, I don't know if this is going to work, but if it does... Okay, so both of these protect from criticals. That's minus resistance. Resistance to percentage. That's no, there are no crits happening there.
And that is 3 more damage than before.
No, what that means is I don't have to get him this turn. Oh wait a minute, actually, this is a brave weapon. That deals more than 30. So if he just when we go to there, okay, so we can't actually get all the way down to there. We still have Fiora. Actually, wait, I probably could have just rescued. Shoot. Okay, never mind. I could have rescued and gone further down. Okay, never mind. He still doubles her. Okay, that's not good. Okay, so... That's what I wanted to say.
Alright, and... completely done. Oh, two crits in a row. Wow.
Alright.
That's like the double styling. She's doing it to intimidate the prince. He's like, hey, this is gonna be you, bucko.
Alright, so the prince is going to kill somebody, which is unfortunate. And Fiora only has one rescue left.
Well, Fiora just came from a card, so if anyone's going to die, it should be the person that can just be resurrected from the card.
Oh shoot, that's... Okay, no, that's just worse hit, and he can't hit anyway, because 26 and 26 is 52. And he has provoke. So you stand there, and you're not gonna get crit. Dang it, I should have barriered you first. Or pure watered you. Whatever. He's gonna go after him. No one else is here.
Alrighty. Moment of truth is upon us.
So as long as provoke works, he goes after him. I did state at some point during that turn, out of my way. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. If I had pure watered, things would be better.
Alright. That is acceptable.
For general.
Yes, poor veteran indeed. You have served us dutifully.
Alright, medics, please. Oh, he can't counter, and this is there if that's... Oh, that sucks. No, why didn't you...
Maybe they're just out of range. Alright,
Okay,
no, but
we're
now
gonna
you've got your
check
full
some stuff. Okay, so Marcus... So, sorry, Mason just dies, which is not good.
But he can do 24 before he dies.
Well, he's like game over, so that's not good. How much can Hedgie? Okay. If Hedgie was at full health and had a barrier, Hedgie would not die. Alright. You just need to be at full. Wait, he has provoke. This is gonna, okay, so this is going to work. We just need to... Does that do... Okay, so that hits for 12 before getting us killed. Okay.
Yeah.
So that's
What you could do-
76. We need Irileth in... Wait, Fiora can go here. Trade, rescue. Good enough. Except maybe not because of where our dancer is. Irilith. Okay, that is actually a decent... That's 26 before going down. How in the world am I going to get our dancer anywhere? Okay, so I could theoretically rescue Fiora out of there. I can dance. Okay. 91 to hit. Yes, the warlord appears by himself. And oh, Pharaoh Uncle. Ah, that's why he wants to...
Ooh. That's why he just wants to knock him out to start the ceasefire negotiations.
Honestly, I would split his head open.
Yeah. He does seem to be like. He just seemed to be like the spoiled brat type.
If you're gonna start a war and you're gonna pick a random mercenary town to throw your entire army into for your
I mean,
for your end game, um sorry, that's not gonna um that's not gonna work.
that is not an acceptable course of behavior, young man.
Yeah. Gosh, I want Hedgie to get the final one so bad, but I don't think it's gonna work with how everything is in position. So what we
You
need
could.
to do is just get Irilith. Like, I don't want to sacrifice Irilith. I like Irilith. So we just need to get Fiora out of the way. You know what, Hedgie? You get to participate. You can... We're gonna heal up because... Why not? It's entirely irrelevant. Because either he's gonna hit these or he doesn't hit these.
Mm-hmm.
And he has provoke.
So, you know he's coming after him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but he can't be. So, we're gonna have to heal him up again.
Yeah, we're out of
turn.
healers.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
The
Hey.
Colossus crit. No, he's dead.
Yeah, 109 damage when he had 9 HP left. Yeah. I don't care what he said he's doing. That kid's head is gone.
Mm-hmm. I guess we'll send the elixir to the convoy. Aw, Fiora's gone.
Impossible. The prince lost.
You were a terrible tactician, dude.
Mm-hmm.
God, curse you, damnable unrelenting bastards. How could you fight so fiercely after we decimated your army? Give up, Prince, it's over. You are a fool to take the field personally here. Surrender quietly, and we'll treat you with kind mercy. With his capture, we can begin swift negotiations with Rosenglade. This war can finally end for good. King Artorius would not risk his son's safety against our demands. Unless he was corrupted by the Abyss, then we need to get some random no-name who was rotting in a dungeon to go murder him.
Exactly. We need to get a kind of we need to choose an undead to go kill Artorius then.
Mm-hmm. Maybe named Oscar of Astora. You didn't think I prepared an escape plan? Yeah. We already won. Aw. Yeah, we do. Man, I've just been talking for a while, so I'm just like, this is a very, very nice ending cutscene. And it absolutely makes sense, but gosh, I am...
Mm-hmm. That was that. There was a lot of brain power that put into the final 2 turns. I dare say that you put more brain power into the final 2 turns than you put into the entire challenge collectively.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh my goodness, he's collecting the sacred stones.
He is.
Aw. Yeah, this was an amazing one. Thank you so much for making it. This was amazing. Like, I just ran out of steam for voice acting yet. This very rightfully is a famously difficult challenge hack, and I can understand why live streaming it to an audience caused issues. But hey, look at that! I beat it. Like you can see on screen that I was save stating one hell of a lot, but with a few sacrifices, we did it for first try. No resets.
4.5 hours. But yes, we did it without any of the Lord units game overing us.
Yeah, jeez. And for everyone who has seen a live stream of this, I'm 300% it is the live audience debuff and trying to also fit other hacks into the stream that was the reason that they were not able to finish this. Like, I'm decent enough at Fire Emblem, but I'm not. There's a whole bunch of other talented people playing these games, so I'm not. There's more talented company than me that just may not have had the 4 hours recorded, 4.5 hours with water breaks and cat petting breaks to finish this.
Yeah, no, that definitely said something. Like, if they only have an allotted time to play games on a schedule, then it would make sense that they would get a little bit into this and go, huh, this is really difficult.
Yeah, because I think, like, it's, playing it a second time, I think it would go significantly faster, not necessarily just with the reinforcements, but just understanding all of the available skills, because there was probably a good hour of this of just me checking stuff to make sure I understood what was going on. And, like, again, all of this is very good. Like, 10 out of 10 would recommend. Amazing hack, amazing art, amazing. Our discussion here is just why this doesn't fit into a smaller time slot, not anything against what this hack is or did. It's amazing.
We're not arguing on the hacks quality. We're just arguing the fact about why such an incredible masterpiece wouldn't fit into a small time slot.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, like, seriously, like, for in a month and all the help you were doing with everyone else, like, good luck. I hope you smoke the competition. This is genuine applause. Well deserved, man. Happy Pride. And I think with that, there's probably not much better than to sign off and say, be well, everybody. Take care.